Just do it!
Just do it. I am. Yo, what's up? I'm good, thanks. How about you? For a second there, I thought my camera wasn't going to work. It works. Welcome. Hi there. Good. Looks like they did some maintenance last night on the Hunter Classic. Well, actually, it would have been this morning for them. Yeah, I saw a message on the Discord. Oh, I didn't load up Discord. Hang on. Um, yeah, so it's nothing, it's not a big deal. Where was it? It says there's a couple messages. It says the league will be taking an unscheduled break this week. It'll be back next week with the new season. Season rewards will pay out next week. I'm assuming they're talking about the event, the Halloween event. I don't know what that would mean. And then it says, and this was at 1:37 a.m. last night. That was my time. Forgive the interruptions, but in 30 minutes, we're going to do some server optimizations to help with the issues you all have been having. Try not to start any competitions during this time or find any rares. Find any rares? Anyway, that was last night, early last night. All right. Anyway, well, I've already finished the missions, as you can see right here. You need a 2180 score for 750 EM. Oh, for the campaign, you mean? You mean 2,180 spook dollars? Is that what you mean? This here? But that's current. That's what you're talking about, that's currently. That can change anytime.
People train runs out of stub, Bill.
Hey, Mama Bat, how you doing? Welcome. Happy Halloween to you. Kids gonna get all dressed up tonight? Go trick-or-treating? Hi, Joanna. Hi. What are they gonna dress up as? Yeah, I'm not gonna do these, or if that's what you're talking about, there's no way I'm gonna do that. A ghost. Ooh. Spooky. Let's get some thriller music on. Carson is Sonic. Nice. What about the boys? What are they going to dress up as? Okay, send me some pics. Nice. They're not? Really? Get too old. They're too cool. Yeah, but you know what? You get free candy. Nobody's going to know who you are if you're dressed up, right? You're anonymous. Yeah, you get free candy. Candy's expensive. Go in the store and get a candy bar. It's over $1 for a candy bar. It's a lot. Heck yeah. Anyway, of course, they don't give out trick or treating. They don't give out the regular size candy bars. Usually they don't. Usually the little ones. But still, it adds up. Anyway, some homes do. Yeah, probably people they got money. I remember when I was a kid, there was this place. It was a neighborhood that it was kind of a ritzy area. They used to give out like coins. Yeah, like half silver, half not silver half dollars, but half dollars. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I said, "Geez, what the heck?" I mean, that's not really what you usually give for Halloween because it's supposed to be candy. So I thought it was kind of weird. I mean, what am I gonna do with this thing? Just give me some candy. Yeah, I could care less about coins at that age. So I'm at 420. Did you see the new toasty that I have? It's Sidious toasty. Check it out. It's in there. It's supposed to be from Star Wars. It's Sidious toasty. You know this guy? Do it. That guy?
Do it.
Do it. $420 spook dollars. I need 180 more. That means I need to get. Actually, there's still 2 competitions left.
Do it.
There it is. He's got sunglasses and he's smiling. Do it. Yeah. Darth. You'll be called Darth Vader. That would be a cool costume to wear. Darth Sidious or the Emperor. Oh, I missed it. Man, it's so fast. Some guy was playing the original Mortal Kombat. I think it's like a Mortal Kombat, like a suite. That was you. I didn't see it. And he was playing. It was like like a suite of different Mortal Kombats, the originals. Yeah. Does she like that? Awesome. So there's 2 more competitions left. That's 200. So I don't even need to do any. I like my old guys. He goes, oh, hey, Sonic.
Hello, Cordal_Mama_Bat. Nice to meet you.
Cordal_. Oh my God. You think they would?
Why weren't you at elf practice?
You think they'd be able to figure that one out? So it doesn't say non-letter characters. Yeah, so this 180 spook dollars, that would cover the last 2 competitions because they're both 100. So I don't even need to do anything. I'm pretty much done. But I want to hunt some werewolves. And I did get I did get a coyote that I want to put in the lodge. We'll go ahead and do that first. And that's pretty much it. I can't think of anything else going on. Unless somebody.
Hello, Cordal_Mama_Bat. Nice to meet you.
I don't know if she's requesting these. Oh, that's fine. I don't know if you can do those in single player. I think you can. For the missions, you can. So I could do multiplayer, and then if someone needs help with something, I could help them. In the meantime, she wants me to tell you hi. Hi, Joanna. Hey, Jojo. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah. She thinks you can hear her. Sorry, I can't.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't. At least I don't think you know. I hope not. Yeah, let's go to the lodge first. I want to look at this. I have a new animal to mount in the lodge. She did a face palm.
Right.
Right. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. All right. Alrighty then, sir. Wait, where the heck am I? Where the heck I am? Used to be where you get to a lodge and they'd attack you right at the lodge. Yeah. Special events right here. I think this is full though. Oh, I have 2 special events. Oh yeah, this one's full. Oh yeah. There's a what is this thing called? A Wookiee? No. There's a golden werewolf. Where's the albino one? Oh, he must be in the other lodge. There's Rudolph. It's not Rudolph, but you know what I mean. That's a gold werewolf. That's a, anybody know what that's called? I forgot. Actually, it says right there, Wendigo. We got that last February. 314 score. So, what are you doing here? Oh, look at this. That's right, I forgot about this guy. That's from the Whiterime Halloween event last February. Look at that. Bet you haven't seen one of those around. What's it called? Tula Ketu? Look at that thing. I forgot about that. Huh. Cool. So, we have a coyote. Yes, we do. Black shuck. It's called a black shuck. Let's take a look. I never noticed this floor mat. What's it say? Welcome to the cabin. There he is. This is from yesterday. Yeah, that thing is black shuck. I'm not really sure why it's called that. And that's pretty nasty. Look at his eyes. It almost looks like fire, doesn't it? Looks like he's burnt. I like it. That's new. That's a 50 score too. A male. I think all the other ones in this event are from the mummy hybrids. Like the elk, the whitetail. Oh, Jack. Oh my.
I pass in your general direction.
How you doing, Jack? You doing are you doing the event? That was a greasy one. Okay. Greasy? That's a little descriptive. Wasn't that funny? It's funny you hear a clock, but there's no clock. It's funny. What about the blacktail? I think I taxidermied the blacktail. Pretty sure I did. Because that's new. Yeah, right here. Hydrid. Or Dryad. Unfortunately, I wanted to put it on a plaque, but... Oh, man, that kind of sucks. I wanted to put him on the floor, but there's no room. Well, that sucks, man. There's not that many floor platforms, really. Yeah, this cabin is pretty small. I haven't done much in the event. You're not interested? Yeah, there's no room. Yep, you can't put him on the floor. That's all I can do. Right there. That's new. That one's new, and that one's new. All the other animals, I believe, are already from... You're not interested? Okay. All the other animals are from a previous Halloween event. Yeah, so like special event 1. This has ones from from last year to the year before, older ones. I'll show you. Even the turkey is the same. There's the is that a cottontail? No, that's a snowshoe hare. That's a new one. That was from last year at White Rime. Look at that thing. What the heck? That's nasty. That's a bison. These are from... So these are the... from Settlers Creek 2 years ago. And they're the same ones that are in... Pretty sure it's the same ones in this week. There's your... and also the Bobcat. Cyborg is the same. It's the same one. So there's no point of taxidermy in that. That was from Settlers Creek. That's, you know what that is. That's a albino, and this is a reptile. I already have these, obviously. Those are from the Christmas event. That's a leucistic and red-nosed reindeer. They're both mythical, male and female, even though it's kind of hard to tell the difference on the common ones. So this is in, I believe this is This is a whitetail, and I think it's the same thing, isn't it? Or is it a different color? This one's purple. Purple skin with wrapped in mummy outfit. Black shuck. Wait a second. Mummy hybrid. Something just said black shuck. Where was that? That's a Sitka. Those are blocktails. Supposed to be like Roblox. Isn't that cool? That was from a special event. And that was last year. Yeah, these turkeys are the same. You think turkeys are ugly? This makes them uglier. That's a special event. Snow goose. A black shuck. So they call this a black shuck too. It's the same name. Interesting. Look at that. Almost looks like a tattoo. A Nanook. Yep. Those are all special event animals. They're different skins. And lastly, but not least, the sweater. What is it called again? Isn't that cool looking? It's got a sweater on. That's a lynx. I can't remember what it's called. Anybody? Jewel cat. Really? Who's that guy? No, I don't think that's what they're called. There's something else, Jack. I can't remember what it is. It's supposed to be some kind of mythical animal, like some fable from a fable or something. Yeah. All right. I think this is one of the coolest ones. The cyborg bobcat. That is awesome. Whoever did that did a heck of a job. Really cool. All right. Time to die. So I guess we're just gonna go look for some oh, wait a minute. Yeah, I already got the blacktail. So I think I got everything I want to get. As far as taxidermying. Elk. Yeah, I think I got everything. All right. How do I get out of here? Well, Cop, how you doing? Happy Halloween. Happy Friday. You know, I really don't need all this stuff, actually. Let's do it. Do it. We're gonna run. Run and gun. Or gun and run. Whatever one you want to call it. Let's get some werewolves. Oh, you know what we should do is go to the let me think for a second. If there's any good spots, you can go on Whiteheart. I've been to the field at Tower 6. I'm trying to think, is there any other really good spots that I haven't been to? I was looking in the chat, or not the chat, but in the Discord on the Hunter Classic. Somebody was saying that they couldn't find anything. I don't know what that means, but maybe they were talking about like turkeys and Tower 13, the field below it. Tower 13. Where's Tower 13? I don't know where that is. South Island. Oh, here. Yeah, that is a good one. By the two ponds. Yeah, I actually have a tent there. I've been there. There was nothing. That was yesterday, of course. Yeah, yesterday when I was streaming, there was a werewolf that glitched. And this isn't new. It's when they stand still and they get stuck and you can walk up to them and they don't do anything. That happened yesterday, but the weird part was his head turned all the way around. He was like, every time I would move, he would follow me, his head, but he would turn it all the way around so it was facing all the way back. Yeah, it was really kind of weird looking. But it's on the stream. It was like towards the middle, maybe almost the middle of the stream yesterday. It was kind of weird. But it was because he kept turning his head and all the way back. It just was really strange. Very strange. The first catch of the day. Got him. Brain heart shot. That's a male. 322. Wasn't that part of the mission? I think that was 322 is the mission, wasn't it? Pretty sure. $333. You're right. Yeah, you know what's weird? I was talking about that personal best search function I have. And it works good. I got it on all 3 platforms. The only but it doesn't work right on YouTube. I don't know why. It's very strange. When I was trying to find out what my personal best of an axis steer was, I did the command in the chat and it worked perfect on Twitch and on Kick. And then when I did it in YouTube, it came out all no spaces, and it was all squished together. And I thought that this doesn't make any sense. And then I looked at the script, and it's just basically a copy of the Twitch script, except, but the logic of it, the coding of it is the same as, it's just a copy, and I can't figure out why it doesn't put spaces in between the score, the date, and the name of the animal. It doesn't. It just has it no spaces. I haven't figured that out. I'm not sure why. Other than that, it works good. Yeah, so like Jack is on YouTube. You can see it, Jack. I'll show you. I don't know if it does it for every animal. Like if I do werewolf or anything else, search PB mule deer. Yeah, it's doing it to every one of them. Look at that. They're all, the only thing I put a space in is between mule and deer. Everything else, the score and the date is all squished together. It's not supposed to do that. But if I do that on Twitch or Kick, it doesn't have that problem. And I don't understand why. Very strange. Doesn't matter. I think it doesn't matter which animal it is. But I noticed it with axis deer. See? Same thing. Isn't that weird? So, I'm not sure. I'm going to have to, I'll figure it out later. Maybe I'll ask ChatGPT about it, see what he says. So there's something going on with YouTube. I don't know what it is. Very weird, man. And we got another one. We're going to use the 308 this time. Oh yeah, I'd like this. I'd like to find a golden one. I haven't seen one yet. People are getting them. I saw pictures on Discord of it. I think that was a reptile. No, if that's the reptile, that's like 5 of them I've seen. They are not the rarest ones. Seems like the golden ones are. Where's the track? There's no tracks. What? That's weird. Oh, there it is. Did I hit? I thought I shot him. Could have sworn. It's a female. Yeah, there's no tracks here. Isn't that weird? Huh. That's alright. Yeah, I kind of wish they had the skulls, the collectibles. That would have been kind of cool. That's alright. What do you expect? Is anybody having problems getting their missions done? Let me know. I might be able to help. Okay. Be cool if they kind of had some skin. had some different skins for the 308 and the crossbow and the shotgun. It'd be kind of cool to have some different skins for those. You know? Oh, albino. I already got an albino. I want to get the golden one. That's a female common. 273. Seen a few, maybe 2, 3 albino, about 4 or 5 reptile, and no golden, not one. Nope. The good thing about this weapon is you can do, it's a semi-automatic, sort of. I suppose at 308, it's very low, slow loading. But if you're accurate with it, you can down him in one shot. So there'll be a new, there's going to be a new competition tonight. I'm not sure what time, probably like midnight. And that's probably going to be, I'm thinking it's going to be a coyote because it says top dog or something. What is it? Something dog. Forgot. Why is there no music? It's weird. It didn't play any music. Yeah, if you look at the, actually, that's not what I wanted to do. If you look at the info on the event, it says bad dog right there. So dog, I'm going to assume it's a coyote, right? Antlers and pumpkins. Don't know what that is, but this might be turkeys. This could be a dual competition where it's got dual animals. It could be. Pumpkins, I'm thinking it might be turkeys. I don't know. Bad dog, I'm going to say coyotes. Yeah. That's my guess. It should be midnight tonight. Something like that. What's wrong with, why is it not pausing the music? It's weird. We're out to get you. Well, let's try, I like going down here. Actually, I want to go to this field down here. You don't have enough camping supplies. What? Are you serious? Oh no. I forgot about camping supplies. My bad. Okay, now we got 2 again. Oh boy. I only had one bullet. Only had one bullet. Oh, I didn't check. Damn it. I was just gonna do rapid fire on him. Yeah. That's a male. 361. Wow, that's pretty good. I would like to get a personal best this week, but I don't know if that's going to happen. That's really good, but not good enough. What's the highest score you can get on a werewolf? Isn't it like 380? I can't remember. I haven't tried the crossbow yet. Could try that. Boom, 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 boom. The funk of 40,000 years. Sounds like a foghorn. Let's try the crossbow this time. The funk of 40,000 years. I did hit him, just not perfect. Oh, it is a lung shot. Yeah, there you go. Not bad. It's gonna take more than a lung shot to kill him. Okay, sir. I don't believe it. That is one tough werewolf. Jeez, how many times did I shoot it? And that was a long shot. Oh, he's gonna be dead. He's bleeding really bad. But his HP is just 54%. It's a female. That's probably her. Yep. Just heard something running away. Probably a deer or something. That's a male. That's a different one. Yeah. .278. That's a heart shot. And a lung shot. it that way. We got some tracks here. Oh, Blacktail. That's what I heard running. Blacktail. It's just here. I like Whiteheart. That reminds me, I forgot to get camping supplies. I mean, I could just restart if I wanted to. Let's see, where am I? Oh, okay, yeah, there's no tents here. I'm kind of stuck. It's either run or restart or wait till I can travel. Actually, I could only if I just get attacked by a werewolf and I can travel. I didn't even think of that. Duh. So there we go. Unless it's a golden. There's two of them. Look at that. It's a whitetail up here. Wow. Interesting. All right. Let's see what we got. That one call sounded like he was dying, didn't it? There's two of them. Oh no, it's a golden. First golden. Oh man. Figures it's the one I wanted him to actually attack me, and it ends up being the first golden. Man. Oh, let's go get him. Which one was it? This one? And it's a male too. Yep. I think a personal best is 370. I keep forgetting. What is it? $383 in 2023 on October 31st, which is exactly two years from today. How about that? Coming to get you. Hey, Chuck. What's up? What's up, Chuck? Is that him? Probably not. Nope, that's an albino. Doing the campaign. Got the campaign and mission done yesterday. Oh, okay. I'm done. I don't even need to do there's that whitetail again. Interesting. I don't even need to do to finish the campaign, because if I do the other 2 comps, I'll have well over 600. So really, it's just pretty casual right now. I can pretty much do anything I want. Kind of curious about this whitetail. I want to see what's going on here. Oh, I already have the caller. He's not that far away. Let's take a look at him. Then we'll go look for that golden werewolf. Right on the road. There he is. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, so that's the same skin as the Settler Creek's purple skin with the mummy. Pretty cool though. Did a heck of a job. But I don't need to shoot him. I mean, I could, I suppose. The cop is still running. I mean, too bad that one I found down on South Island was 170 something. That would have actually helped in the competition. But believe it. Ow. I missed the heart. That was a body shot? What? What is... How is that a body shot? No. Oh, I saw that. Chuck, I think. I forgot to comment on it. Oh yeah, that's awesome, man. 379. Wow. Awesome. All right, let's go get this golden. You can see it's not easy to find a high-scoring werewolf. It isn't. Even though there's a bunch of them around. Yeah, what's the highest score you can get? Is it 390? 380? I don't know. It's got to be in the high 300s, right? So this is a golden. The first golden in this event for me. That's an old track. This could be him. Could be. It's possible. Let's see if it is. 385. What's going on? I think that's the albino one. I think he died. I mean, I could be wrong, but it sounds like he's not coming over. So now this could be the golden one right here. Nice open field. I like it. Nope, it's not the golden one. Nice shot. That's the second time I've done that. Did that yesterday once. A turkey? I don't think so. No. No. Thanks. Kind of hard to do. I shot him in the butt. How did that kill him? How did she? Well, of course he's bent down, so I went right through him. The second shot, man, that was a lot of damage. Yeah, look at that. All right. Still don't know where the golden one is. Ouch. Exactly. I'm not sure if... Is this current? I thought it was fleeing. This golden one, he must have went up quite the distance. Yeah, there's a fleeing track here. Right there. That's a current one. Right there. Yep. Looks like he headed towards the water. Stupid turkeys. Wow, look at all these trees. Oh my god, I don't want to shoot him in here. I don't have to face him in here. This is better. Maybe. So, where did he go?
Why weren't you at
Oh my god, that scared the heck out of me. Down by the water. Yep. Down by the beach. Are you really rolling on the floor, Jack? I mean, Chuck? Or are you just saying that? I'm kidding you. Oh, look at that. The track is like in the ground. Huh. Perfect timing. Wow, why is he running away so far? You know? Uh-oh. Stop running at this point. The good thing about being dark like this, you can see tracks better. Yeah? It's easier to see tracks. That's a good thing, right? I mean, I don't even need... The only reason I'm tracking is because it's a golden one. Otherwise, I wouldn't even bother. He's fleeing again. What? Okay. Ugh. Back out on the road. On the road again. Don't know why he's fleeing again. I thought werewolves don't like water. What the heck? Is it really worth chasing this guy? Stop running. It's another werewolf track right there. Do you think he would be trying to attack me? That could be him. That could be him. I bet you it is. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Not him. Is that a reptile? I don't think so. Was it? Yeah, I want the golden one. So, wrong one. Crap, where's the track? Which one is it? Oh, I still have it. Alright. Reptile. I've been tracking this sucker for like a pretty good distance. I don't think he wants to come back. I don't think he wants to be found. Ran into a tree. 9 minutes? If I keep running, do you think I would catch up with him, right? Ran into a tree again. Lots of trees. Back into the woods. Where the heck are we? Oh. He's fleeing again. Why does he keep fleeing? What is he fleeing from? Well, it's from me shooting. It could be. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God, you're up there on that cliff? Oh, it is him. No. Son of a gun. Oh wait, is he stuck? Oh, there he goes. See him up there? Wow, he's a tough one, man. I definitely hit him. Pretty sure. It's a male, golden. I don't know. It looked like I hit him. Well, I can't give up now. I gotta keep going after him. Yeah, he came down this. Look at this. He came down that hill like it was nothing. Wow. Super wolf. Incredible. I wonder what kind of score he is. I didn't even get a chance to look. Anybody see his score estimate? Let's take a look. All right, let's see. I think this is after the fact. Is it? Yeah, that's after. Let's go back up a little bit. 265 to 310. Well, it's not a trophy, but it is golden. Look at that picture. That's awesome. Did I actually hit him? If you look close enough, there he is. You see him come down that hill? What the heck? Right up here. I can't see him, really. There he is. See him right there? Right up there. Without the soul to getting down. There he is, right there. Did I hit him? Nope. I think I missed. Damn it. The funk of 40,000 years. Okay. Don't know if that's him or not. Probably not. Just stand behind the tree and he'll get stuck right here. Two of them? No way. No. Switch. Not him. Okay. Female, 261. Male, 333. 333. Well, that's a significant number, right? The thriller. Why is he laughing? Nice. The thrill. Anyway, 333. Yeah. Still haven't gotten the golden one yet. Well, he went back up here. Man, I've been tracking this guy for, jeez, a long ways. It's a lot of work for one werewolf, I'll tell you. A Roosevelt elk antler. So there's antlers and mushrooms, but there's no skulls. I lost the track. Great. Where is it? I don't know if that's him or not. Thanks, Chuck. Needs some. They need to buff the guns since the Halloween animals are so strong. Man, he was moving. Jeez. So where is this? I did hit that one, by the way. He didn't die though. All right, let's go back to the last track. Right here. Must have hit that tree. Got diverted. Maybe. Yeah, see, I don't know where he went. I can't find the track. It's not here. I lost it. Great. Just great. Oh, there it is. Lucky me. Oh, wait. This could be him. Sound like he's dying. You know, it makes it more difficult if you're not on level ground. If he's lower than you or higher than you, or it's a dip, the ground is kind of dipping. It's hard to get an accurate shot. Yeah, that was not him. 321. Heart brain shot. Right lung. amongst other things. Okay. Shall we continue? So now he's going back this way. What the hell? Oh boy. This is crazy. I think, I don't know if werewolves get spooked after you shoot. You shoot again. I don't think so, because other animals do not get spooked when you shoot a weapon in this event. I'm sure you've already noticed that. That is not current. That is. I took a big dump. Because you heard they... Wait, is this... I'm going in a circle. This is where he was when he attacked me. What? Oh no, I got mixed up.
Right.
There. That's not... That's wrong. Yeah, I think I lost him. Because I happened to come back to his old tracks. And... yeah, that's not good. Pretty sure these are not fresh tracks. 14 minutes? Yeah, those are... You know what? Forget it. I give up. Let's move on. Oh, I can't travel. Let's head over to the Golden Tree Stand. Yeah, let's do that. Who knows? Maybe we'll run into him again. I find it weird that he kept running away. Usually werewolves don't do that. They will run and then they'll stop and they'll howl a lot of times. But not, you know, probably like a couple hundred meters maybe. They'll howl, or if you just follow them, they'll just come back and attack you again. This one didn't do that. And I don't really know why. Not really sure. Kind of weird. It could be bugged. It's possible. So we're gonna get some camping supplies. Turkey. Yeah, so like I was shooting a werewolf and a turkey calls right after I shot. So they don't get spooked from the guns. But the weird thing is they get spooked when they see you or me. There's a Roosevelt elk bull. Okay, sir. See, this ground isn't level. It's going to make it harder. Yeah, this is pretty good. Oh my God, how many times do I have to shoot him? shot him like 3 times. And in a long shot, too. Yeah, so a long shot, even a double long shot, might not kill him. Drop him, you got to get a hard. Yep. Unless it's just like... Yeah, I think to drop him, it has to be a hard shot included. Because I've shot plenty of animals double lungs and they didn't die right away. This one is definitely going to die. But didn't drop him. I don't think I'm going to even bother. Okay. All right. You can hear a deer calling, a doe, after I just shot like 3 times. He didn't get spooked. So there you go. Two of them. You think one of them's the golden one? Could be. It's possible. They hit him. You only get 3 shots. This was a good one here. That's a long shot there. Yep, very good shot. The other one I don't think even came close to. Wait, I hit 2. I did hit both of them. That second one that ran away, that was the second one. Yeah. One ran down here. Yep. In the second one that was running away, I actually hit him. Body shot, but I hit him. Right here. Yep. Nice shooting, Tex. I sit and watch them when they're far out in the field, just standing there. Then they take off for no reason. Did you see the one yesterday, Chuck, that I walked up to? That had his head spinning around like in The Exorcist. That was weird. I should have made a clip on it. Are you coming in or not? Come on, let's go. I think he died. We're just bugged out. Yeah, I think this is him. But for some reason, he's not coming over. Could be dead, maybe. Got a tent up here. I'll get some camping supplies. That sounds like he's dying. Maybe. Nope. It's a male. $313. Yeah, I'd like to get a personal best today. That'd be kind of cool. That's gonna happen, but anyway. Wait. Oh, it's up here. Anything creeping across the field? Kind of hard to see. See anything? I don't even see the, oh, there it is. Yeah, you can barely see the tower right there. Gonna go kill some more werewolves. Okay, Chuck, have fun. Werewolfing. Why do I have 2 e-collars? I don't need that. I don't need the tail spinner either. I got 2 tail spinners in my unequipped. Wow. And you know what? I don't have any camping supplies. Well, that's not going to work. No, I don't. Wow. Well, we're going to have to fix that. We'll have to remedy that. I need camping supplies. I don't know how I didn't see that. Blacktail? Yep. Not necessarily going to need camping supplies, but I want to have some available. All right. There we go. Where's this blacktail at? Over here somewhere. Oh, cow? Cow. Blacktail? I've actually only seen I haven't seen that many male blacktail bucks. I haven't seen many at all, which is kind of weird. You know? Let's see, let's check them out. We don't want to spook them. We'll take a break from the werewolves for a couple minutes. That's him. Wait, there's two of them? So sure. That's actually not that far away. I mean, not that close. So we'll just keep moving. Yeah, I wanted to go out here in this field. I heard something. I hear walking. Kind of hard to hear with that weird background noises. Actually, I'd rather be out here. All right. Forget about the blacktail. Yep, there he is. He just took off. Or it could be the elk. Yeah, I don't really care. There we go. There's two of them. Okay, sir. See that? Did you see that? He stopped. Oh, it's a golden. No. Damn it. It's a golden. Damn it. Maybe he'll be back. All bit off. That's a female brain heart shot. Also, yeah, so that golden one, lung shot. Yep. Is it a male or a female? Yeah, I heard him pretty good. All right. I'm not going to go track him. I'm not gonna do that again. It's actually a good area. This field is pretty busy. Yeah. Wait. Somebody asked me about the coyote. Did you get both variations of the coyote? I'm sorry, Mall Cop. I didn't see that message. Are you still on? Are you still here? There's two variations? Really? No way. If you're still here, what are they? Because I got one. 337. It's not a personal best. Yeah, see how there's kind of a dip here? It's actually not good. This could be the golden. You get two shots. Both variations. I'm not sure what that is. I didn't know there was two. I thought it was just one skin for the Halloween event. It's not the golden. You see what happened there? You see what happened? He hit that rock and turned. Yeah. See this rock here? He came up to the rock and he turned left. Or turned to my right, and yeah, that was not good. That was bad. Not good. Yeah, so the coyote that I got is in the lodge. You saw it earlier when I was at the lodge. Let's see. Oh, I can't look at the info on the website. The website doesn't give me info. Where did I put them? I think it was special events 2. It doesn't work. Yeah, the info thing doesn't work. So I have no idea what its rarity, what was it called? Something like, what was it called? I forgot. They don't have them in the Hunter Wiki, do they? Probably not. Yeah, they're not going to be in here. Oh, those are fox. It's not coyote. Yeah, they're not going to show them in here. Yeah, they're not going to be in there. I don't know what the variations are. Mall Cop, are you still here? Anybody know what the other variation coyote is? Because if there's two, I would like to get that to put in the lodge. Heck yeah. That almost sounded like he was dying. Didn't it? Nope. Reptile, 380 max estimate. I like it. Reptile. That's like the 5th one. $351. Not even close. It's a good score, just not a personal best. Reptile. The coyote types are black shuck. That's the one I have. Orange shuck. See, I didn't know there was 2 of them. Good. So I want to thank you. I want to, how do you know that? Did you already get them, or is there info on that? Yeah, I have the black shuck, so I'm going to look for an orange shuck. That could be a nice little goal for the event, since I'm pretty much got everything done. Orange shuck. Well, you might have to just lure some. You did. Was it like a band of coyotes or something? And they showed up? I haven't seen too many coyotes, so I don't know if they spook. Yeah, or do they spook from gunshots? It sounded like there was 2 of them. Still haven't got that golden one yet. That's a male. 302. Well, the golden tree stand is a good. See, well, that's the other thing too. Do the coyotes get spooked if you're in the tree stand? That's probably the most important question. Because if I'm going to try to find one, and I have, they shouldn't flee if you down one right away. The other. What's that? It's a doe. The others are a bit of a distance off. Yeah, see, that's the thing is, all the animals are getting spooked when you're in the tree stand. So, I'm assuming the coyotes are the same way, right? Yeah, it's going to make it more difficult. Now, I think there probably is a distance thing. So let's say you want to lure some coyotes out here. You put a tail spinner out here, but don't put it close. You could do like 50 meters maybe. They might not get spooked. But I did see, I don't know, I think most animals are getting spooked from a tree stand. Even the werewolves do. Because I saw one yesterday. run away, and there was a turkey next to him, and the turkey ran away, got spooked from the werewolf. So werewolves definitely get spooked if you're in a tree stand. They will see you. And also elk. I saw elk look at me when I was in a tree stand, and they took off. But it wasn't until they got to a certain distance. So I don't have a tailspin around me, but if you just, you know, called from here, they might show up. I don't know. I mean, if you could pick up some a band of coyotes, you might have a chance to find an orange. What's it called? Orange shuck. Yeah. Possibly. Be pretty hard to do. Well, tall grass would be pretty hard to shoot. You know, a coyote with these weapons. I mean, you can do it, but they're going to be running, trotting. How are you going to? You'd have to have it so when they're not moving, right? Just if you're trying to get a specific one, it'd be pretty difficult. Or a field like this, you just called from here, they're going to come towards you. But you're in a tower, you have an advantage. So if they're coming towards you and there's an orange one, you could certainly shoot them with this gun. Or the shotgun, certainly. Yep. Just bam, bam, bam. Should be able to do it. The only problem is there's no coyotes here. Alright, I'm going to be taking a break here pretty quick. Yeah, the animals don't get spooked from the shooting. I get that, but I haven't heard that many coyotes calling today. Yesterday they were up by the Golden Tree Stand, in a couple other places. I think, yeah, I was on the South Island. I was trying to lure a bobcat, and I got a band of coyotes came in from using the rabbit caller. Yeah. This place is dead now. Blacktail? He's quite a ways off. I'm not going to bother. He's over by the shore. It's over 200 meters away. Yeah, I'm not going to. It'd take them forever to get here because they just stop like every few steps. Really slow. I would say probably the South Line would be a better bet to find an orange shuck coyote. So I think that's what we'll do. Wait, something's coming in. I just heard something. could be, I think it's a deer. That's where I got one, the middle part of where the pools or water are. On the South Island. Oh, you mean here? Tower 13? Yeah. I know that. I'm very familiar with that area. I don't know. Something just... I heard something moving around here. I don't know what it is, though. Now I don't hear it. Right. Well, I don't have my, I'm not wearing a Halloween costume. Let's see. I don't really have anything. Shrek has a big mouth. Oh. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, that's for the next holiday. We'll leave that for another time. I'm a too cool hip dude. All right, I'm gonna go take a break. Man, boy, my facial hair grows fast, doesn't it? All right, I'm gonna go take a break, guys. Break time. I'll be back in a few minutes. What's this? What's going on? He didn't run away. Wow. That's interesting. Huh, so they don't run away from a tower. Okay. Well, this place has gotten busy. Interesting. They're not running away. Okay. You had a buck about a minute ago. Blacktail? Or whitetail? Pac-Man, what's up? I never shot a werewolf that weapons are allowed to shoot them. Happy Halloween. They sound the same, yeah. There's a werewolf standing right down out there in the field. You see him? He's just standing out there. Right there. It's a female. Common. Okay. It's gonna come over in a second, I'm sure. That's a long shot. Wait. Yeah, that's a long shot on that elk. Where'd she go? Leave? It's a cow. All right. Yeah, you have to use silver. Any weapon that uses silver ammo, those are the only things, it's the only ones you can use in this event. Yep. That's a female. The towers were great, except a couple times when I switched to spotting scope and made the animals 80 meters away spook. They didn't spook just now. So that's something. Interesting, though. So I was thinking was I want to get that other wolf. What was it called? I got the black shuck wolf in my lodge. I want to get the orange shuck. So, how am I going to do that? South Island might be better. Doesn't happen every time? Okay, so it's random. Well, they did, it seems like they did change. It used to be, I'm just talking about the reserve towers. The ones that you put in, those don't work very good as far as camouflage. Animals will usually spook when they get near it, but the tower, the reserve towers, there's a bunch of them on this map. It seems like they've changed it because it used to be where they would get spooked easily. There's that buck you were probably talking about. And I think they might have nerfed it a little bit. It's much better now, so I don't know. All right, let's go down to South Island and look for some yotes. I haven't been to this spot in a long time. It's not really that good. So. Let's see what we can find down here. Bobcat. Over there. I'm going to grab a tail spinner. And I'm going to put it not close. Matter of fact, there is a tower over there. We could use the tower. Yeah. So I know most of the animals will get spooked, including the werewolves in a tree stand. So, but I'm thinking going to that tower, it might be better. So, how are we doing on ammo? Okay. Probably gonna need more shotgun shells, I'm thinking. I probably should get more. What about crossbow bolts? Oh, we got plenty of those. So I've been using a lot of shotgun shells. I got unlimited ammo, so... What the... Wow. Got him. He's dead. That was weird. Got bugged. I put a blacktail on it. Got too close. They might be working like the ones in the reserve too. I've never had good luck with the deployable towers as far as camouflage. Yeah, for when they get close. They seem to always get spooked. Pretty much. Alright, so I'm gonna... So what you do is you go to weapons and then go to ammo and type in silver. And then you can just drag... Crap, it didn't work. We'll do that again. Then you just drag over some more slugs over here into your vehicle slot. And we have plenty of other ammo there, so that's good. We're good to go. Yep. So, use the vehicle. If you have a vehicle, use its inventory for ammo or whatever else you want. Plenty of space. If you have unlimited ammo, it works really good.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Thanks for checking in. That's a female. I got a heart shot on that last shot. Alright, so I'm going to go to tower... Which tower is it? 13. Yep. And we're going to try to lure some yotes. And maybe I can get the orange shuck and put that in the lodge. I think that's the only other skin that I don't have. I didn't know there was two until somebody said so. I had no idea. So, as far as shooting a coyote, probably not going to be able to use the shotgun because This is not going to be a close shot. Oh, I should have brought... Oh, I didn't think about it. Oh, I do have the scope. Good. Excellent. I'm going to use the 308. No, that's not a 308. I'm going to use the 308. And what is that right there? Is that an animal? It is. It's a bobcat. Look at that. Huh. What do you know? I already got one. It's a, what is it called? A RoboCop? No, not a RoboCop. Cyborg. It's a cyborg bobcat. I already got like 2 of them, and I have one in my lodge from 2 years ago, so I already have a taxidermied. Does he not see me? I'm walking. Yep, he sees me. I should get a Halloween outfit on. There you go. Definitely can get spooked. Alright, so there's the tower right there. And that is, yeah, that's pretty far. I'm thinking like 50 meters. Maybe? Yeah, that's 70. I can do it at 70, sure. All right. Can I cross this? Nope, I cannot. I really shouldn't be running, but... Orange, what is it called? Orange shuck. So if you were watching the beginning of my stream, I went in the lodge and I have the black shuck coyote. So the orange shuck is the second variant, the second skin for the coyote, which I don't have. I've never seen it. I didn't even know it existed till someone mentioned it. So that's interesting. They actually got 2 of them. Oh, man. I like it. Where's the tail spinner? Jeez, I can't even see it. What the heck? I don't even see it. You guys see it? There it is, right there. Wow. It's hard to see. Right there. It's about 70 meters. That's pretty far, but it's still doable. I could still shoot a coyote from there. What we need is a band of coyotes. Wow, it's hard to see. We need a band of coyotes, and hopefully there'll be an orange shuck in there. But you just, you know, I haven't had any coyote calls today. I'm just going to call from here. I don't care. I mean, you could just walk around the roads and maybe a coyotes will call, but another good spot is up here. You saw I was up here yesterday and there was coyotes up there.
Welcome.
So we're going to go there next. Carlitos, thanks for the follow on Twitch. Welcome. And happy Halloween. Maybe I should have put it over here. Yeah, like right there, 50 meters. That might have been better. Yeah. What are you gonna do? So, I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't even know if there's any around here. This usually is a good spot for coyotes, but it can be hit and miss sometimes. I'm not gonna stay. Look at this. Huh. It's a cyborg bobcat. Wow. I'll be darned. He sees the tail spinner. Oh, I'm gonna shoot him. Cool. I think that's one of the best skins in the event. It's got red eyes. That is really cool looking. Did an excellent job on that. I still can't see the tail spinner. All right. It's like over here somewhere. That's a pretty tough shot for, it's a small animal. Don't do a pose in the water. The game will crash, by the way. If you didn't know that. Yep. If you do a pose in the water, the game will crash. Can you get out of the water, please? I think that's about the best I can do right there. He's gonna run pretty soon. There he goes. He's hurt. He's like limping. Did he go down? Can't tell. Really hard to see. I don't know. All right. Yeah, there's no coyotes here. I think I'm just gonna have to probably gonna have to get either see them or hear calls, because to be honest with you, in the last 2 days, I think I've seen one group, one band of coyotes, and a few singles. That's it. A couple calls here and there. Oh, there's a werewolf track going that way. So that's it. I haven't really seen that many coyotes. They're here. I just don't know what's going on with that. Of course, you know, they're pretty skittish, so it's not surprising. They don't get spooked from the gunshots. I know that. If you're running, they'll definitely get spooked. Lung shot. Whoa. Nice. All right. Is there a health thing on this? Yeah, where's the health? Sounds like a foghorn. Still haven't got a golden werewolf yet. Oh, it's a golden. Look at this. Finally. Oh my God.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got
We
him.
finally got a golden werewolf. Almost 3 hours plus 6 hours yesterday. It's almost 10 hours of hunting and not one golden until right now. There you go. Awesome. What was that? What just happened? That was an achievement. Did you hear that? Huh. Something happened. Let's see. It could be how many werewolves I harvested. 314 golden. Let's go ahead and trophy shot that. Ah, the 12 gauge sawed off. 250 harvests. There you go. There's the achievement. Awesome. I don't like these poses. The only one I like is this one. That's the best one. I'm glad he's wearing a fig leaf. Did you guys hear something? I thought I heard something rustling around. Yeah, it's nothing. Nice picture. Nice moonlight. Oh, it's a bobcat. Boom. And there we go. Our first golden werewolf this year. So obviously for me, that's the rarest one, the least common one. All right, so now what? Is this bobcat gonna die? I wonder. Howdy, howdy. Happy Halloween. Oh. I don't think I'm going to go track him. I don't think he's... Intestines, too? Oh, man, he's got to die. Right? Usually it's got to be a hard shot, but... What the... He's still alive? No way. I've never seen this before. A hard shot, I mean, a lung shot and intestines, and he's still alive.
Confirmed.
Oh, actually, I have seen this. The White Orion event last year, The cicadere, I shot him, like, one of them 3 times, and he wouldn't die. So it could be bugged. It could be a zombie animal. Yeah. Wow. He's actually following me with his head, his eyes. You see his head? Watch. Watch his head turn all the way around. Not all the way. Watch. Oh, that's creepy. What the heck? Freaking possessed. That's what the werewolf was doing yesterday. He was doing that, but his head turned all the way back to his back. All the way. Okay. I've had enough. Uh-oh. He's dead. Yeah. Heart shot, I'm assuming? No. They just have a lot of HP. I mean, you have to really, you know, do a lot of damage. You don't necessarily have to get a heart shot, I guess. All right. We're out of here. Let's head over to... Damn, I wish I could find some coyotes. Kind of sucks. Ain't no coyotes here. Not right now. Okay, we gotta wait 10 minutes or get attacked by a werewolf. So the werewolves are the only animal that will attack you on this map, as far as I know. Yeah, let's see if I can find another Halloween costume. I already tried the mummy. The mummy is probably the best one I've gotten so far. There's just not a lot of options on Snap Camera. But I actually did try out the other one. Hey, Micro. I'm good. How about you? Happy Halloween. There is another one, a newer modern version, sort of. Not the same one. And I did try it out, but for some reason I can't remember. I decided to stick with Snap Camera, but I think Snap Camera might be worthy of another try. I'm not gonna do it right now, but yeah, because this one's, I don't know. Most of the cam faces and stuff are made by people. Just regular people like you and me, but a lot of them are just garbage. I'm sorry to say, they're just not good. Where's the mummy one? There it is. It's okay. It's not great. I mean, what do you want? What do you want? It's a mummy, right? Does a mummy have a daddy? Does a mummy have a mummy? It's a good question. The missions, I finished those yesterday. Yeah, first day, and I finished them. The Bobcat was the last one to do. Yeah, that was the last one I had to do. Yep. Rise from your grave. Uh-oh. No ammo. Yeah, it would have been cool if you could got different skins for these. Like maybe this one would be like a glowing, like orange or something. Or maybe this gun would have, I don't know, something different skin. Even the 308 would look, I mean, this thing looks really cool with that wolf there. See it? But it would be nice to have a different, they could have put different skins in. Oh, this is a male werewolf. Let's go get him. Stay away from rocks and trees because they will not go straight. If they're coming at you, they will zigzag, and it's really hard to shoot them it's hard to kill them when they're near. This place is crap. Okay. I prefer not to go in here. But what the heck? Did you see that? Is that a reptile? You see him zigzagging? It's because of the trees and the rocks. Yeah. That's a long shot. Wow. I got lucky on that. Kind of like went to my right. 55%. I wonder if he's just down there in the field somewhere. %. Yeah, he's gonna die eventually. So he went straight down. I don't see him though. Anybody see what kind of score estimate he was? I do like the moonlight. It's really nice. You don't even need the yellow glasses. Really. I want to see what the score estimate is. Let's take a look. I'm also looking for a personal best werewolf. I got a 380. My personal best werewolf is I can't remember, 3 something. I don't know. I can't remember. I can look it up, but let's take a look and see. Let's see if we can find it here. It's coming up here. $315 to $360, so it would not be a personal best. Look at the angle on this shot, though. That was a long shot. Yeah, sure was. I don't know. Where the heck is he? Well, I'm going to travel over to the other spot soon, so I guess it doesn't matter. Thought I saw something. Yeah, it's nothing. All right. You in the water? No way. I don't think so. You can't go in the water. Or he won't go in the water. That's him. I thought he was going to die. Yeah, he did go that way. Okay. What you gonna do, buddy? I'm waiting. I think he died. We shall find out. It's an old track. That's an old track. That's a new track. There he is. He's dead. So they can die. Doesn't... Oh, it's a reptile. They don't have to be shot in the heart, but I think if they get enough damage from other organs, they can die. Not right away, but... Yeah, see, I didn't get a heart shot or a brain shot, whatever. 337? Not bad. Not great. There you go. Wound time, 2 minutes and 32 seconds. So there you go. They can die without a heart shot. All right, let's get out of here. Nope, we gotta wait 1 minute. So no coyotes, unfortunately. Kind of a bummer. You could just stand in the road here and just call another bobcat. Yep. It's actually right there. What the heck? I don't see him. There he is. Oh, it's because I made the call. Yeah. They don't seem to have as good eyesight. He should have seen me crouched there. He didn't see me. Yeah. Huh. Was I actually aiming too high? I think I was. That was weird. He's hurt. Yeah, I was missing him. I was aiming too high. Wow. That's not good. I'm just gonna let him go. That was terrible. That's a long shot. Really bad. Interesting. I don't know. I think I was aiming too high. Weird. I'll have to keep that in mind. So? Well, did he die? I don't know. I'm not going to go get him. Well, that was weird. I shot over his head and he didn't get spooked. Of course, they don't get spooked from the sounds, right? Which is kind of a benefit, kind of an advantage. All right, let's move on. Let's see what we can find up here. Well, that's not what I wanted. I want a coyote, actually. So, how can we do this? I'm gonna put tail spinner up here. This werewolf's gonna attack me, by the way. All right. I don't think... I'm hoping they're not going to get spooked when I'm in the tree stand, because it's not very close. But we'll see. If we get a band of coyotes and there's a orange one there, I'm going to shoot him in taxidermy. That's a different one, I think. 50 meters. You think that's enough? We'll see. We shall see. Orange. I keep forgetting what it's called. Orange shuck. Yep, an orange shuck. Coyote. Yeah. I want one. Do you have a gallery picture of it? Zeno? Or Zeno? You got a picture of it? Like a gallery picture? If you do, yeah, can you post it in my Discord picture channel? If you haven't got a link to my Discord, just type in exclamation Discord in the chat, and you should get a link to it. You don't have to. That's how you join. You don't have to do a friend thing or anything. Yeah, I'd like to see a picture of it. I want to see what it looks like. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Not seeing a lot of coyotes. But if I walked down that road there, and I saw there was a band of coyotes down there. Yesterday, I was using the rabbit collar for the bobcat mission, and pretty quick, here comes a band of coyotes. There you go. Just gotta keep calling. Even if they don't go to the tail spinner, if I see him coming in, I'll just shoot him if it's an orange one. I hear a werewolf. I just heard one over here. Right there. Just standing there. So he's not getting spooked. She's not spooking. So what does that tell you? 70 meters. He did get spooked. Oh, that's not good. Wow. I don't like that. I don't like that. No. It doesn't mean the coyotes will, but that was 70 meters and it only took a few seconds and she got spooked. Yep. So, I don't recall them doing that before this year. Kind of sucks, actually. Well, no luck on the coyote side. Wrong color. Actually, let's move this. Resume. Nope, nothing. All right. Okay. Let's take a look. Wow, that's cool looking. Oh, awesome. Where did you get this? Is this over by Tower 13? That is pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, the other one, the black one, looks like it's burnt. It's got like almost like fire, like a reddish glow to it. I think I got a picture of it. Wait, I didn't take a picture of it? No way. Yeah, I did. There it is right there. This is the black version. Doesn't it look like, it almost looks like fire, doesn't it? Like it's burning. That's actually pretty cool looking. I like it. So that's the other variant. I have that one, obviously, and I want that. Because once the event's over, this goes away. Yeah. It does look like charcoal. Looks like it's actually on fire. That's really impressive artwork. I like it. But this is pretty cool too. Where did you get this? What area? Well, now I know what to look for. Well, I'm not going to wait in a freaking tree stand all day. I just have to, hopefully, run across some. But by running south of the middle tower, okay, I was just there. By running is not going to help. You can still get calls from coyotes if you're running, but as soon as they get, like, within... That's the same werewolf. The same, you get 150 meters or less from an animal and you're running, it will get spooked. So, yeah. But for werewolves, you can run. You didn't tax... What? It's the only one you got? Isn't that the only one you got? I would recommend taxidermy if you can. If it's... You still should be able to do it if it's been less than 24 hours. It's up to you. You could try the other tower north of the South Island. Tower 15? This one? I could. So that's the problem, is the running. That's not going to help. Yeah, I finished, yeah, these missions are like pretty easy. I finished the missions yesterday on the first day. I'm kind of surprised. I thought I was going to get stuck on the Bobcat. You had a few around there too. It is worth a try. Oh, wait. There's something here. That's coyote. It sure is. There's more than one, too. Oh, crap. It's an orange. No way. The first one is the orange. I don't believe it. No way. Talk about lucky. Wow. I was prone and I forgot. I thought I better get up. I'm not gonna be able to shoot him. I did hit him. Yep. So we're gonna track him. Wait, is it a male or a female? It doesn't really matter, but I'm kind of curious. It was a body shot, so I'm probably gonna have to end up shooting him again. Maybe. It's a male. 20 to 25, so it's probably like, I'll guess it could be 30, 40 score. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I just want a taxidermy. That's it. So I'm pretty pleased. The first one today, and it's the orange one. That is awesome. It was a mountain, yeah. 70%. If it gets below 50%, it's going to die. Awesome. 63%. 55%. I think it's going to die. 44 tops. Yeah, something like that. If it said 30 or 30 plus weight, then it would be more. But it's not the maximum. Because that's what it is. The score is pounds. Kilograms converted into pounds. 49%. So he's going to die. Awesome. What is this? As a werewolf, I think. Yep. It's that same female. Keeps calling. Intestines. Oh, even better. He could be dead already. Did you hear that? There's a coyote barking. Did you guys hear that? I wonder if he's zombied. Yeah, there's a coyote down here barking. No way. What? It's him. All right. It's zombied. Or something like that. I don't care. It's not zombied anymore. It's dead.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
It won't flee. I wasn't going to take the chance. And there we go. Awesome. Not the best spot for a picture, but I don't care. Taxidermy is the most important part. Orange shuck. Wow. I actually, yeah, the last shot was a hard shot. A double long hard shot. The second shot when he's running away was actually intestines. Yep. That makes sense. There's your taxidermy. And there's your trophy shot. It's not going to be great, but... yeah, look how high... look at how high that shot is. See that? I think that was that the first shot? No, he was... yeah, this was too high. Look how high I shot there. That was not a good shot. Yeah, not a great picture. Actually, I'll just get a close-up. Sort of like the one you got. No, get up, fool. Dude, what are you doing? It's pretty cool. I like it. Actually, this side looks better, but... color are his eyes? Oh, they're orange. Of course they are. That looks pretty cool, man. I like it. Get a nice close-up, if I can. Yeah, it's on a hill, so... That's about the best I can do for what it is. I like it. Awesome. Totally awesome. Are there any other variants that I don't know about? So the elk, the whitetail, the turkeys are the same as Settler Creek's. The mummy ones and all that. The blacktail, I already got a blacktail in the lodge because that's a different one. So the 2 coyotes and what else? Is that it? Is there anything else? Let's go check it out. Or not. We need to get, I'd just restart. Yeah, let's do that. Wow, I got lucky. And so that, you know what's weird? That area that I was just in, right here, this is where he ended up being, right there. The same thing happened yesterday. That should be it. The same thing happened yesterday. I was here, and I needed to get the bobcat for the mission. And eventually, I started walking down here, and I was calling with the rabbit caller, and the same thing happened. A group of coyotes showed up. So if you're looking for coyotes, maybe try this area here. 2 days in a row it happened. Just now and yesterday. Yep. So there you go. Just on this road. Yep. Try it. Okay. Speaking of coyotes, there's more. And I was just about to leave. Yep. It's a male. I don't like the spot. Could go to the road. Okay. Let's see what it is. I don't think I'm going to need the scope. And I don't have any ammo. He might see me. That's all right. Here he comes. didn't even get to see. All I saw was a silhouette. Why is he going up there? I didn't call up there. That makes no sense. That was weird. What was the score on the one I got? I didn't even notice. This one's about the same. Cool, man. So yeah, this is a coyote area for sure. That flag is a spawn area, by the way. So are these. All these flags are spawn areas for various, mostly whitetail. All right, let's get out of here. That was cool. That worked out really well. All right, let's go. We'll start at the lodge because I want to taxidermy this 46. That's pretty good. I like it. So there's gonna be another competition tonight around midnight. I think it's gonna be a coyote one, but I'm not sure. I don't really have to do it. I'm already gonna get my campaign thing done. I have not seen them in the lodge yet. Oh. So pretty much maybe they just made it too easy because this event's gonna go for a week. So what am I supposed to do for a week? You know? I can go try to get a personal best werewolf, I suppose, or if somebody needs help with the event, I could do that. I don't know. Am I gonna have enough room for this? So there's the black shuck. I don't think there's enough room here. There's not enough platforms. That kind of sucks, man. Yeah, there's the blacktail dryad. That's new. You remember this one from White Rhyme? Look at that. Isn't that cool? A tulakatu. I don't know. That's a pretty unique skin for the Arctic fox. I like it. $562 mythical. Wow. What was the score on this Wendigo? 314. So where am I going to put the orange? There's no platform. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this guy out. Put it somewhere else. So there's the black, and there's the orange. Awesome. 45.9. That looks cool. I can't believe I got both of them. Well, have those there forever, right? And there we go. What is that noise? Is that rain? They only give you 2 platforms. I don't understand. You could certainly fit more here. You could put 2 there. You could put 1 there. You could put another one here. There's room for other ones, but they just don't do it. It's kind of cheap. I'm just saying. Seems kind of weird. I don't know. There's nowhere to put them. The Arctic fox. I'll just have to put them somewhere else. But anyway, there you go. There's your 2 special coyotes. What about in the... Let's see. This one is open. Is there any room in the special events 1? This one's empty too, I think. Let's look at special events 1 and see if there's anything in there, any room in there. I doubt it. So you can't put coyotes on the wall. Nope. You cannot.
I'm on.
Nope. Hey, Henry. There's no room. No room. That sucks, man. Got quite a bit in here, though. There's your cyborg. One eye glows more than the other. Does it? On the coyote? That is the weirdest looking thing. Look at that thing. You walk in, he's looking at you. What are you doing there? Remember the Roblox stuff? Remember that? The blockies? I remember this. The white one there, I couldn't find it. I got all the other ones. I got the blocky normal. I got the no cream. And I got the badly stirred. Badly stirred? I don't remember that. And the all cream one, the one there, I couldn't find it. I spent hours looking for them because I wanted to get the whole set. And then right at the end of the event, there was like, I don't know, hours left. And it was on Whiteheart. And there's one standing out there. And I shot him. I couldn't believe it. I thought, oh my God. Nothing like waiting to the last minute. But I did get him. I didn't give up. Yeah. It happened. Is this really empty? It sure is. Well. Oh, what are you doing here? Okay. What the heck is this? It's the albino axis deer. Oh, I forgot about that. And there's a melanistic fallow deer. First of both that I ever got. Yeah. Look at that. Talk about rare. Well, we don't really have any room. We'll just put him in here for now. It's not really a rare, but it's a special event creature. Why is there a silver tip there? Oh, I have 2 silver tips. That's right. Yeah, we could put him in here. Give him a home. Why not? There you go. Yep. Wait. Where's the other one? Where's the silver tip? You over here? There he is. Silver tip fox. That was in March. Yeah. terrible spot for to put the stand. Yeah. Unfortunately, stands, you know, like floor stands, there's not many of them. Even on the Texas Lodge, just, I don't know. It just seems kind of odd. All right, we're out of here. And there you go. We have all the skins for the event, taxidermied. So, what is my personal best for the werewolf? $385. $383 2 years ago to the day. $383. What's the leaderboard? I think someone mentioned it earlier. $385. Dip 30 has $385. These, I'm assuming these are updated. $361. That's from, I'm assuming that was from either today or yesterday, because these would be, these only stay here for like a couple months or something. $385. Wow. All right. I mean, it's possible. If they can get it 385, I can get it 385, right? Maybe. All right. Do it. Do it. I think using the roads is really the best strategy, because the wolves won't zigzag too much. They'll go straight. If there's rocks in the way, obstructions, they will not go straight, and it's really hard to shoot them. What are we doing? We're good on first aid, and I think we're good on everything, actually. Yeah, we're good. Wait. Oh, camping supplies. I'm probably not going to have to travel, but I'll just go ahead and throw one in. Let's do it. Let's get some more werewolves. What was that? What was the sound? I didn't hear it. This, the rain is so loud. I couldn't even hear it. Oh, what happened? What happened? Yeah, that one's not very loud. Let's go this way this time. Wait a minute, I can't even see. There's so much fog. Yeah, let's go up the north. I haven't been up here. It's kind of open. Let's try it. So I got, finally got the golden werewolf. Pretty much got everything. But I would love to get, love to top my personal best. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. Does anybody know what the highest score you can get on Werewolf? What's the highest possible score? Maybe 390? 400? I don't think it's 400. It's probably like 390. They don't have the werewolf in the... do they have the werewolf in the... What do you call it? Hall of Fame? I don't think they do. Oh, they do. Wow. Let's take a look here. 385 was Hall of Fame on whatever that was. Season 45. Let's take a look. Hello? Season 44. Hello? Oh, for crying out loud. Come on. 45's in there. Come on.
Right.
Wait a minute. This isn't my world. Disappointed!
This isn't my world. There it is. That is the worst line. This isn't my world. There's no werewolves in season 40. Oh, that's because they didn't do the Halloween event. That's right. I got that. Okay, and there wasn't any in that season either. Oh, crap. Yeah, I don't know which season had the werewolf. So these are like every, what, 3 months? So yeah, you're not going to see anything. Oh, there you go. 385 again. So it looks like it's probably the high 380s, maybe? I'm going to guess. That's what it looks like. And then there's a couple that it skips because it's only once a year. Yeah. So you skip like maybe 2 or 3. See, and then at 35, it should be Halloween, I think. Yep. So it's the same thing. 385 seems to be the highest one. Yeah. I don't know. If I got 383, that's pretty darn close. I don't know. It might not be possible to get more than 383 today. I'll try. I'll give it a shot. Does anybody need any help with the missions and the special event? I mean, yeah, it's no summer fiesta missions, that's for sure. Pretty easy. But, you know, I'm sure people will they don't mind that. I don't mind. I mean, other than because it's a week-long event, I would say after today, there's not going to be much to do for me. I kind of wish it was. Other than the competitions, I'll do that. That's pretty much it. No werewolves up here? Really? Well, that's right. I was gonna do sort of a giveaway thing, but not the kind you think. This one would be the mystery word giveaway. And if you're, do I have that on the other? Hang on a second. I have it on Twitch, but is it on the other platforms like YouTube and Kick? I can't remember. Well, it's actually secret word. It's not mystery. Mystery sounds better though. Yeah, so we have a secret word that gets put in on every stream. I mean, not every stream, but once it gets someone actually says it in the chat, it picks a new one. Or I could do it manually too. I could pick a different one. If it doesn't get picked, it's the same one until someone types it in the chat. But I was thinking, I don't have it set up for prizes, but I could do that. So if someone does type it in, they get 500 EM dollars for the Hunter Classic. But I don't know if it's on. Is it only on Twitch? Oh, I think it is. Yeah, I didn't do it for YouTube and didn't have a chance. Oh, wait. Oh, I do have it on YouTube. Hang on. I do. So it's on YouTube also. Well, that's good. For some reason, I don't have it on Kick though. Why? Why would I not do Kick? That seems strange. Huh. So yeah, so it's actually active right now. So if someone types in the secret word, they get 500 EM dollars in the chat, YouTube or Twitch. Unfortunately, Kick, I don't have it on there, and I can do that, but never now. So there you go. I didn't post the giveaway. Sorry about that, I forgot. But what I used to do was, for the Halloween event, if I got something in the, like a golden werewolf, then I would give away 500. And I think it was, I think I did it through, you had to join the giveaway in a chat, like something like enter or something. I don't have that, not doing that. But that's how I used to do it. And then I would do like it would pick someone that entered randomly. Yeah, I used to do that, but I don't do that anymore. Where's the werewolves? So I, make it a little different this time with a secret word. And the word's not going to be, it's pretty much, they're going to be common words. They're not going to be like the or a or hello or something. Common words, but yeah, it's not going to be like califragilisticexpialidocious or something. No. Or some weird long word. And there's our first werewolf. I do like also that this weapon loads really fast.
Rise from your grave.
I did rise from my grave. I'm right here. I'm a mummy. Actually, mummies don't win graves, do they? Yeah, close enough. It's a female. Hard shot. Boom. So yeah, 383 is my personal best for a werewolf. I wonder if I could beat it. Probably not. 360. So I got a 360 today or yesterday. That's my best so far. That's not bad. I've gotten quite a few 370s in the past, you know, previous Halloween events, but that's pretty much it. Wait. What is this? Oh, boy. Yeah, let's go up the Canyon Road. Isn't that what that is? Canyon Road? Yeah, let's do that. Rise from your grave. So yeah, the personal best thing, search PB, works really good for Twitch and Kick, but for some odd reason, I was talking about it earlier, when you search for a personal best, for me, it puts the whole thing all together but no spaces. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get it. So I'm gonna ask ChatGPT what it thinks about it. See if it can figure it out for me. Okay. And where is his tracks? Is this a bug? I think that's the one I shot. Where's his track? He has no fleeing tracks. It must mean I missed them. It is a male. Yeah, so there's... Never mind. It's kind of weird. Thought I hit him. I guess I didn't. Let's see if he comes back. If I get close enough to him, he'll start howling. I mean, he'll start growling. You know, I should actually get that resolved because, unfortunately, for YouTube, you can't test stuff in chat when you're offline. It won't let you. But you can do it on Twitch, and I'm not sure about Kick. I don't think you can, but Twitch, I can test stuff even if I'm offline in chat. YouTube, you cannot do that. So... Yeah, I could actually go live on YouTube with just do unlisted, so then nobody's, anyway. I'd rather just do it now. Maybe I'll do it before I end the stream. All right, where are you, buddy? I'm not going in there. No way. Okay, where are you? Come on, let's go. Howl or growl. Come on. He's in there. He's in the woods. He's just not growling. Actually, you know what? Let's just take a quick break here. And I'm going to ask I'm going to bring up that script and ask ChatGPT why it's doing what it's doing. So, it's called Search Personal Best. Let's see what it says. So it actually helped me make this script. It made it for me. He made this script. He made this script for me, and it works very well. Very well for Twitch and Kick. But for YouTube, the search result looks like this. So I did a search result for YouTube earlier, and I'm going to show it what the result is. And I did a search on, it doesn't matter which animal, but I did axis deer, and it came up with axis space deer, and then the score and the date was all stuck together. Are you interacting with Skynet? Yeah. Get me to the chopper now. Actually, I just did that wrong. Skynet. Don't trust it. It's evil. It actually helped me code some scripts for my stream. And it works. It's not perfect, but okay. This is normal. This is what it's supposed to look like. So let me do it on Twitch, and you can see what it's supposed to look like. Search PB axis deer. And you see it says axis space deer space score space the date.
Skynet says humans are stupid.
No. Humans made them, so they can't be that stupid. Here is the YouTube script. And I'm going to copy the YouTube script and show it to them because they made it. It made it. So let's see. YouTube. And copy. And he's going to come up and say, oh, I know what it is. Immediately. Watch. The issue is that YouTube chat doesn't render line breaks or spacing the same way Twitch and Kick do. It tends to collapse multiple spaces or treat numbers next to text as continuous text. Let's fix that by inserting a clear separator. Oh. Assuming that your list of your PB list has lines in it, like that. Okay, so it already knows what it is. That quick. assuming your file has lines in it. Like, yeah, of course it does. All right, we can actually test this live right now. Let's see if it works. Improved YouTube friendly version. It's friendly. So we're going to copy the new code. Copy code. And we're going to put it, we're going to update it. Boom. And save it. Save and compile. And somebody want to try it out? Who's on YouTube? It's live right now. It's updated. Anybody want to volunteer? I can show you what you have to put in. Anybody? Exclamation, search, PB, altogether, PB meaning personal best, exclamation, search, PB, space, axis, space, deer. Matter of fact, it doesn't matter which animal because it was doing it to all of them. Hey, look at that. Wow, it actually did it. Oh my God. I don't believe it. Oh, the only thing it did wrong is it put a space between the decimal point, which I don't want that. And it put a space after. Yeah, why is it putting a space next to the dates? That doesn't look right. That looks weird. I mean, it's okay, but it's putting a space in between everything, which it's not supposed to do that. I mean, I could just say, you know what? It's good enough. Let's try a different one. Let's try werewolf. Yeah, you see what it's doing? It's putting spaces in between decimal points and dates. I mean, it's better than the way it was before. All right, so what we can do is I could tell ChatGPT it's working, except let me copy that and show it to him. We're so close. Okay, looks better. Looks better, but I don't want spaces between the decimal and the decimal and the date. The dates. I'm sure he can fix it. The regex adding is too many space, including inside numbers and dates, turning into, okay, let's fix this. We only want to ensure spacing between letters and numbers. Boy, it knows its stuff, man. I'm telling you. It knows its stuff. So we're going to update it right now. I'm not really I'm not a programmer for C#, so that's why I could learn it, but I just don't have time to do it. All right, so we're going to update it again. Let's try it again. And compile, and that looks good. Okay, go ahead, try it again. Who was it that did it for me? Zeno, go ahead and try it again. You can do axis steer again if you want. What the? That's worse. What happened? Try axis steer. I'll do it. Yeah, that's not working. What the heck happened? I think he broke it. No. Now it's back the way it was. You didn't do it right. What happened? He broke it. No, you didn't do it right. Try again. Okay, so I'm going to tell him that it's not right. Yeah, it pretty much put it back the way it did. No, that made it worse. Looks like it was before. Thinking. It's thinking. I'm wondering if the issue understood. What? I don't know what he's talking about. It's getting technical. Use this version. Okay, let's try it again. If it doesn't do it this time, I'm going to have to just do it later because I don't want to spend all freaking stream doing this. It seemed like it should be, I don't know. I thought it knew how to do it, but apparently not. Let's try it again. All right, here we go. Humans are stupid. Hey, there it is. Now you got it. Well, way to go. Perfect. Thanks for putting my code in your computer. Let's try one more. Werewolf. Hey, 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 boo. Somebody want to try it? You can do something else if you want. It's working perfect. That's exactly what it's supposed to do. What is up with YouTube? What did it say about YouTube? They just have to be different. Why? Yeah, he said earlier, what did he say at the beginning? He said YouTube chat doesn't render line breaks or spacing the same way Twitch or Kick does. It tends to collapse multiple spaces. It treats numbers next to text as continuous text. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it? It's always got to be different. Perfect. Thank you. There you go. It's working perfect now. if you ever want to extend it, for example, colorize, you can colorize the chat. I didn't know you could do that. Really? Oh, only for Twitch and Kick. Yeah, you can make it different colors. So that's kind of cool. I think YouTube just does, it just does white. So you don't think you can change that. Anyway, there you go. Problem solved. No more stupid, crunched up stuff. Thank you, Chat GPT. I appreciate your help. Problem solved. So what we're doing, we're looking for that male werewolf that would not come back. Of course he won't. It's probably gone by now. I've had ChatGPT has actually helped me with several projects. It has several things that I use on my stream that I couldn't do myself because I don't know C# programming. So he was just here. It doesn't mean that it did it on the first try. There was always things that had to be tweaked a little bit here and there. But overall, it actually does very well. The only thing is you have to explain. You have to be specific a lot of times. And also, it's easier to just let it do the whole code. One code. Because if you have it do part of something and then you want to do the rest in a separate, it doesn't really know I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain, but it doesn't really know, sometimes it doesn't know exactly what you're talking about. If you're saying, yeah, I'm using streamer.bot and I have my own action in there and this and that, it doesn't know specifically what you're talking about. But if you just let it do the code, just let it do the code, and it usually is way better. Anyway, there you go. And that's what I kind of learned. So it's almost like, it's almost like to put it in a certain way, it's like having a genie asking for wishes. That's how I kind of look at it. It's kind of true. I want to have this on my stream. I want to do this and I want to do that. Can you do that? Can you program it for me? Sure. Bang, there you go. Yeah, it's actually kind of cool. It doesn't mean that I trust it completely, but it's been pretty good. Yeah. Except you get more wishes than 3. I did the birthday, what is it called? Birthday, oh, it's a golden. Definitely hit him. Birthday wish? No. Birthday. It's cool. Birthday announcement. And I just thought about it. I just thought, wouldn't it be kind of cool if, like, when someone's birthday comes up, it just says happy birthday? And I asked ChatGPT if I could do that. He said, yep. Here's how you do it. I mean, told him how I wanted to do it. And it took a little while. The tweaks here and there, and it actually works. But I only have it on Twitch right now. And it does work. Yeah, it's pretty cool. different one. I have yet to have garbage programming tools. GPT successfully wrote code for me without errors. For you, Jack? Yeah, usually when I get errors is when I compile it. That's when I usually get an error once in a while. And then I just tell him what the error is, and he says, oh, I can fix that. Or you just have to make sure your references are included. And as I said, sometimes they got to tweak something here and there. So, no, I don't like this. Or it's not doing this. Can you do that? And it says, yep. Hang on. All right. Who's the jokester? I always get tons of errors, end up writing it myself. Well, yeah, if you can do it yourself, yeah, of course. Yeah, I think sometimes if you're talking about streamer.bot, it doesn't, I think it gets confused sometimes about like certain things you gotta put in there. Commands for Twitch or YouTube, sometimes it doesn't get it right the first time. But you know, those can be worked around and fixed. But overall, I'm actually pretty pleased with it. It doesn't mean I'm going to use it all the time. The good thing is that if you have it do the code for you, you can add in the code where you want it to run an action, and then you can just do the action in whatever way you want it. So you're actually including actions with the code, which is I have been doing. That gives me more. I can put my hands in there and do stuff. So otherwise, I wouldn't want to do it if it's just a code and I can't even do anything else in it. I wouldn't like that. So, all right. So yeah, there's somebody's screwing around. Who is this is Skynet GPT? Who is that? What are you doing? Whose account is that on Twitch? I'm assuming it's a joke, but is that you, Henry? I don't really want to go in the woods here, but this is a bad area. There's two of them. Great. Oh boy. Orange rock. This is not going to be pretty. That was close. Holy moly, look how close he was. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. Where's the other one? This is a really bad area. There was two of them, wasn't it? Henry, is that your account? Or are you just kidding around? Oh, it's a female. 246. Okay. So this is the males, the one I've been tracking. No. I thought it was a male. What? Whatever. He said, hello, Rick. Thanks for putting my code in your computer. Oh, boy. Funny. Ha ha ha. All right. Let's try. I want to go back to. I like this area here. Tower 6. Actually, you know what? Let's go down here just for fun. Yeah, why not? Oh, right there. Nice open area. Doesn't mean there's going to be a lot here, but... Yeah, that's a deployable tower. I'm not going to get in there. I just want to see what this whitetail looks like. It's probably just, you know, nothing that good. What about a mat? I wonder how good they work on the grass here. Let's take a look at a mat. I'm assuming mats don't spook animals, right? Yeah, it doesn't really do that great of a job. Yeah, it flattens the grass, but not enough, as you can see. Doesn't really do that good of a job. And then once you take the mat off, it puts the grass back up again. Actually, it's not too bad. It's just kind of a waste. It's not really designed to flatten grass. It's really for... I think it's just for target practice kind of thing. You know? Yeah, Jack, I've done several stuff. Several projects, and the first one I ever did was a disaster, because I was trying to do whatever project it was. I think it was could have been the spook timer thing, but that was with OBS. That was a fail right there. That did not work. I just gave up on it. I said, forget it. Because it couldn't figure it out. Eventually I did. It did do it. But it took many tries. Because it couldn't get it the way I wanted it. And then eventually it did. With another project, I can't... Maybe it was that one. There was another one. can't remember exactly. And he couldn't get it right. And I just said, you know, just take a break. And I just stopped trying to get it to, you know, get it right. And then I just went back like sometime later. But as I said, is I was trying to have it like get partial code for the main function. And then I also had it actions with it, and that it didn't understand exactly what I was doing. And I said, you know what? Can you just do the whole thing in the code? And it did, and it worked perfect. Yeah. So I almost have a timer script working for OBS using Python. Oh, really? I don't know anything about Python, really. To be honest with you. This whitetail is taking forever. Forever. There he is. Yeah, not that good. Has anybody gotten a rare whitetail mummy? I think someone got a non-typical a couple years ago. It has errors. Matter of fact, I think someone posted it in my Discord a couple of years ago, and it was a non-typical whitetail with settlers. His antlers were non-typical. I've never gotten one. And then, of course, what about rare? How are you supposed to know it's a rare? I'm assuming it's possible, but I've never seen one. You do? This? You mean like this event? Oh, 2023. Okay. Yeah, I heard about it. Other people have gotten them. I've never seen one. That would be something to have, for sure. All right. So, well, I didn't take my second break. I usually take breaks every couple hours. By the way, I'm getting I'm going to get a new computer chair. Oh wow! It took my chair out of this mummy thing. There's no chair there. It's kind of cool. Yeah, Monday I'm going to get a new computer chair. I've had this one for over 5 years, and it's broken. The right armrest is broken off. It's been off there for months. And it's, it's pretty worn out and very uncomfortable. And so I'm kind of glad I'm going to get a new one. That'll be here Monday. So pretty happy about that. Yeah, I got, so the spook timer, this here, this spook timer on the bottom, that ChatGPT made that. It's Python, and I can pause it. Let's pause, unpause it, turn it off, turn it back on. It resets back to 6 minutes. That's ChatGPT did that. That's Python in OBS. And also a urine spray timer, same thing. It's just a copy of the script and just change the time. And I can pause that. I can even add the spray bottle for the certain deer, let's say whitetail. Cannot read properties, undefined reading status. What? That's not the script. That's streamer.bot Dex. What happened? Site cannot be reached. Looks like a streamer.bot thing. Sometimes this happens. Hey, there's my chair. Right there. Let's try it again. All right, so now it worked. So, yeah, if I do a... so it's possible to do without errors. I'll keep trying. I don't know what you're trying to do, though. Are you trying to do it differently? So here's the urine spray timer with the bottle. See the bottle? That's a whitetail bottle. It's just an image of the bottle that I included in the urine spray timer. It's 10 minutes, and it works perfect. There's a pause, unpause. It does everything I want to do. ChatGPT did that for me. I didn't do that. I don't know Python. It also did the birthday announcement one. It did the obviously the search one. We already talked about that. It did secret word. This mystery word one. Project. And what else did it do? It's done several projects that I've got in my stream. Did that for me. It's awesome. Same basic thing I tried to do with GPT has errors. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That was the Python script for that. It was the worst. It would not work right. When I tried ChatGPT to do it, it could not get it right. I wouldn't be surprised if ChatGPT is Python script. I don't know if it is itself. I don't know what, something changed. Oh, you know what it could have been? I used an account. I think that's why. I was not logged into it at all. And I used my Google account, and it actually worked better. Glenn coming in with a resub, tier 1, 75 months. Thank you, Glenn, so much. Yo. Thanks, Glenn. What's up? What's going on? You doing the event? Did you make it right in Python or LUA? Oh, I'm sorry. I did say Python, didn't I? It's LUA. That's originally what it is. It says .lua. Sorry about that. It's not Python. Yeah, but it couldn't get it right. It couldn't get the audio thing. When the time runs out, it does ding. It couldn't get that to work. And then when I tried again after I made an account, I used my Google account or something, it worked. So, yeah. I haven't touched it since it got it working with the urine spray, the pause and all that. It works just exactly the way I want it to work. Yep. So, hey, I'm happy. Because with streamer.bot, you cannot reset a delay. That's originally what I did. But if I'm in the middle of hunting and my spook timer is on, like this, and I thought, oh, I'm just going to reset it. You can't reset it with streamer.bot because you can't cancel an action. Yeah, that's the reason why I went with the OBS script, which you can, because I just did it right there. Yo, Hunter Camper, happy Halloween. All right, let's get out of here. Actually, I want to go up this way. You gonna do the event, Glenn? Good. It's not that hard. The missions are pretty easy. I mean, I'm just doing it for fun. I'm not doing it for necessarily for rewards. I just do it because I like doing events. It doesn't matter. I do wish they had collectibles though. I enjoy the skull collectibles, but I guess they're having problems with it. I don't know. Maybe when they do the engine, maybe when they upgrade or they improve the engine, maybe they'll be able to do more stuff next year or whatever. However long that takes. Okay, so where do we want to go here? Did I leave a tail spinner there? Wow, I didn't know I left a tail spinner there. I could have used an extra one. Yeah. Oh, that's over here. I was thinking here. Let's go. We gotta go this way. Hardly ever go down this road. How do you like my mummy, Glenn? Does a mummy have a daddy and a mommy? Or does a mummy just have a mummy? I don't know.
Wow.
Looking good. Yeah, I was saying earlier that there's another, this is called Snap Camera, and it's been pretty much abandoned. But there's another one that's more modern, and I might try it again. I did try it one. I don't even remember what it's called. And I'm thinking of trying it again. It's, it hasn't been abandoned or anything. It's pretty new, I guess. All right, so do we have any werewolves here? Because I'm a-running. What's your, Glenn, what is your personal best for a werewolf? Do you know? Personal best score? Really? No werewolves here? Wow. They must be on lunch. Okay. Kind of surprised. They don't like coming down here, apparently. $369. Well, that's really good. Wow. I feel like there's not many werewolves on this map as the others. It does seem like some areas, well, I've seen a lot of werewolves. I don't know, it seems like it's a mixture. Some areas, there's quite a few, and then an area like this, there's nothing. So I'm not sure what the deal on that is. I really don't know anything about werewolves as far as how they're spawned, where they're spawned. Seems to me it's like, you would think it's just pretty much everywhere, but I don't know. The Settler Creek one was pretty massive. Of course, just about every animal on that map was attacking. Well, not every animal, but this one is just werewolves attacking. So, but yeah, I mean, I think the most I had attack me at once was 3. Something like that. Wow. But on Settlers, there was like, I think one time it was 5. I was in the middle of a field down by the farm, the southeastern part of Settler Creeks. And there was like 5 of them at the same time from all different directions. And it's like, what's the point? You know, I'm not going to be able to get one shot and that's it. So, well, this is not good. There's no point in running if there's not going to be anything here. Let's try down by the South Lake Road. Or not. I can't travel. Weird. I don't get it. Pretty quiet. Yeah, I was thinking back, like, so those Settler Creeks, White Orion was insane. There was tons of werewolves on that one last year. There was certain areas, though. The northwest area of White Orion, tons of werewolves. So some areas seem like they're heavier, there's more population. So kind of like, maybe it's just, there's just not a lot down here. I don't know. Yeah, I guess I picked the wrong area. Yeah, the crossbow isn't really... A crossbow for werewolf isn't very practical at all. It's cool look. It's really cool looking. And you can down a werewolf with one shot on this. You can. If you practice it enough. But other than that, it's not really practical for werewolves. Especially if you're getting multiple. You can always switch weapons, you know, but I don't use it as much anymore especially since the sawed-off shotgun came on the scene here in the game. It's actually probably the best choice because you can shoot 3 times. You can shoot 3 times. 308's one shot, and you have to reload it slow. It's functionable, but you got to be pretty accurate with that. But at least this one you could just shoot 3 times, like so. Dude, what are you doing? What the? You see that? He went around a tree like 4 times. I think I waited a little bit too long with the shotgun. I waited a little bit too much. I should have shot him when he was like here. Yeah. Because I didn't have a chance to get more than 1 shot off to hit him. I did hit him. Body shot. I should have shot a little bit early. Is that a female? It is. Did you hear that? No. And it just stopped. It couldn't have died, right? Or it could have just been a glitch. That was weird. Like that, yeah. Do mummies fart?
Right.
Pretty sure daddies do. Just 1 werewolf. Okay. All this running. About a kilometer I've been running and only seen 1 werewolf. Wow. That's something. Just for fun, let's try the crossbow next. I'm loving it. Okay. Well, let's go. Oh, there we go. A 1 shot. I hit him, but it didn't kill him. Well, that was a long shot, so it was a good shot. Yes. I'm loving it. Even took time to take a dump. Is it a male or a female? I don't know. I think it's a female. Yep, female. Do 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 do. Oh God. That was a squeaker.
Watch your profanity.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
Oh, for real. Oh, there's another whitetail buck. I look like I've been playing this for 100 years. Been mummified. For real. Are we there yet? Not yet. 1 minute. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm loving it. For real.
Do it.
Do it. You do it. Toasty. Bobcat, male. Yeah, have you seen one Bobcat? You've seen them all. All right, let's go to South Lake Road. See what's happening there. See what kind of haps. I don't. Ooh, look at this. It's an albino. Isn't that albino? Yeah, that was not great. Not very good shooting there. And of course, I shot a little early, but I did that on purpose and it didn't end up good. That's a different one. This is a male. Anybody see what the score was on that? Do 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 do. Bark, 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 bark. Yeah, let me look at. I want to see what the estimate on that was. What's the deal here? Why isn't it showing? Okay, here we go. You see that? It's just standing there. $320 to $365. Dang it. I wonder how far he got. Well, that's how far he got. Not very far, if that's the same one, of course. It's an albino, I know that. Come on. Is he dead? Hello? Okay. 70%. 55%. He could be dead. Or not. Or that's the foghorn on a boat. Oh, there's two of them. That sounds like he's dying. Yeah. Well, that's a different one. There's the albino one. No, it isn't. There's two shots on him. Right in the butt. There's three werewolves here. Yeah. What do you do? What do you do? That's a long shot there. I mean, I don't know. I guess you just don't go anywhere. You just, just keep shooting. It's like a pretty busy place. Let's go. Well, that's not a good spot. Yeah, that was too... I waited too long on that one, too. Yep. And I don't know if that's a male or a female. There's a lot of wounded werewolves here. For sure. Yeah, I really don't want to... Yeah, I don't want to go in there. I'm scared, Mommy. Let's try the 308 this time. How about that? No? Whoa! I forgot to turn that thing off. Sorry about that. My bad. Is he gonna come out here or not? Is he die? Is he dead? Do it. Do it. Screw it. Blew it. All right, let's see what we got. I'm thinking one of them died, but I'm not sure. Okay, let's go. This is not a good spot. Maybe I can get to this road. I finished them all yesterday. First day I finished the missions. Yep. They're not that hard, actually, compared to other missions or other events. Pretty easy. Yeah. How about you? Do it. I think these werewolves aren't coming out. I'm pretty sure they probably died, but I don't care. There's one right there. He's dead. I think that's... No, it's not the albino. Dead as a doornail. Just need the coyote. 2 minutes, 28 seconds. Female. Common. The coyote. Is that just any coyote? I can't remember. I can give you a little bit of advice on that. I can show you where a good spot to go to for coyotes if you want. If you want. Any? Yeah. Try this area here. Mostly right on this road. This area? Yeah. If you have, I don't know what you have down here, but I went here twice. I went here yesterday. Same spot. There was a band of coyotes there. Went there today. Same thing. Yep. This is a good spot. I'm not saying it's the only spot. It's just in my experience on this event, that's where I found them. They were also at the Golden Tree Stand. I think there was a band there, which is up here. But that's the thing about coyotes on the main island. You just don't know. It's like sometimes you just can't find any, and the next minute you just see a bunch of them. So it's kind of like, doesn't seem to be very consistent in a lot of the areas. But the South Island's smaller, and maybe it's just, you know, kind of easier to find in there. Maybe there's more of them. Yeah, the tree stands, the animals they get spooked when you're in the tree stand. You knew that, right? If you go in the tree stand, even the werewolves will get spooked and they run away. So I think they tried to like, they don't want you to use tree stands. Look at me, yay. That's it, that's as far as I can go. Now I wonder if they would get spooked if I was in a tree. Not a tree stand, but a tree. Stop spawn farming. I mean, they did it previous events, so I wonder why. I don't know. Seems like why did they care? You know? I don't know. It does make it more. It does make it harder for, especially for bobcats, coyotes, turkeys. Yeah, it makes it a little more difficult. Yep. But you know what? You can do it. You can do it. That was fleeing, that elk. Yep. You can do it. Actually, why am I going this way? I was just down here. I'm not. I want to go back down south. What the heck? Help me. Actually, you know what? Let's go back up to, no, don't do that. No. Let's go up to, by Tower 6, shall we? I regret nothing. Yeah, let's go here. Out in the field. Out here in the field. Hello. There was one out there. I don't see him though. Oh, he's out in the field. Okay. I have to get this one first. Oh, crap. Hurry up. Where'd he go? He's dead. What? Did you see that? Huh. That one down there was standing up and then he died. Wow. Obviously it was one that I shot before. Yeah. Awesome. Cool, man. cool beans. Oh, that's a heavy one there. You see how fast that thing loads? Really fast. It's pretty impressive. It's a female. Look how much damage that did. Wow. That's a lot. Yeah, this one here, 135. I don't know what the top weight is, but pretty big, I think. Oh, it's a female. It's pretty busy here. Yeah. Let's try the 308 this time, shall we? Are you stuck? Nah, not a great shot, I don't think. Wait. Intestines? Wow. Yeah, it was a little off, wasn't it? Yeah, this is the one that I shot before. Let's see what his wound time is. 10 minutes. Wow. Interesting. 283, it's a male. So you can actually see for that one. Wait, did I close the Hunter webpage down? Why did I do that? The one I just harvested? You can see where I first shot him. Oh. That doesn't make any sense. Or maybe it was the one before. Yeah, I don't think it was this one. This one? Wait. 10 minutes. It had 10-minute. That doesn't make any sense. The one when I traveled there, he was already down there, standing there, and then he died. 10 minutes. I mean, I shot him 10 minutes ago. And then when I look at the score sheet, it's not there. What? That doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Whatever. Turkeys. You think turkeys are ugly? What do you see them when they're with their pumpkin outfits on? They're even uglier. Trust me. All right, let's go. Come on. Not getting any younger, 1,000-year-old mummy. Let's go. No? Whatever. There's a whole bunch of turkey. Ooh, somebody woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Somebody's smoking. Where are you going? No. I don't think so. Don't go around that tree. Don't pull a fast one on me. Okay. That's a male. 298. Nah. No personal best there. Unfortunately. Well, we're running out of time. That one sounds like it's dying. Yep. This is a nice area, though. There's some activity here. It's a female. Okay. Who's that one shot? Female. Alrighty. Alrighty then, sir. Wow, that's a pretty heavy elk right there. Almost 500. Oh. 2 big ones. Nice. Going that way. They're not fresh tracks by any means. Well, maybe a sight to see. Alrighty then. What do mummies eat, by the way? Anybody know?
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
There's a dead animal right there. I think is that albino? It is. It's an albino werewolf. Wow. Awesome. Totally awesome, man. All right. I already got a couple of those, so it's nothing. Not a big deal. Let's see how long this one was wounded for. Kind of cool looking. Albino. 1 minute, 58 seconds. That's not long. It's a male. 3:30. Not bad. Plays football. What? Well, that's a close-up. That's enough, close enough to scare you. He's got, like, is that purple? Lavender eyes? It's pretty cool. Have you ever had a non-typical change rack in the lodge? It happened to me a few weeks ago. I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean it moved to somewhere else? Is that what you mean? Why is there a red flag here? If that's what you mean, no. I've never seen that before. That's could be, yeah. I mean, the lodges can be a little glitchy once in a while. I've had it where there was nothing in the lodge. It wouldn't load. Yeah. On the changes to a different variant. Nope, never had that. I've had it where I went into a Texas lodge and I walked in, there was nothing in there. So sometimes it can get weird, but it's not very often. Just kind of a glitch thing. I mean, if it keeps happening, you could just report it. Trouble ticket. It can happen. So they know about it. It might change back. Cross your fingers. Well, at least the, what was it? Squirrel didn't eat your lodge. Yep. Where is this werewolf? Why didn't he come over? It's kind of weird. Yeah, I've had that happen before. I don't think they do anymore, right? Did they turn that off? But I have seen the birds ate your lodge or something. That was just a crash, game crash or something. Okay. Nothing? Right. Right.
Right.
Why is there a flag there? I thought I saw something down there. I guess not. Yeah, I don't know why this is here. It must have been something I was trying to trap or something. I don't know. Oh, the fog. Cows. Cow. More than a couple. Oh my god, there's a whole bunch of them. What the? Is this a cow convention? There's a whole slew of them. Cows. Yeah, this is not really a place to be in right now. It's hard enough seeing, but with the fog, it's even more difficult to see. That's a buck. That's a whitetail buck right there. Not a good one. It's actually a hat rack.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
It is what it is. All right. Alrighty then. I've already been here. Where else can we go? I don't think we can travel, can we? No. I think that's gonna be it, guys. I think I'm done for today. I gotta go eat dinner. It was fun, though. I guess I'm not done. So says the werewolf. See how hard it is to see when that fog sets in? Wow. It's difficult. Let's go. Let's go. Is he dead? Could be. Let's go find out. Wasn't I just down there? I was just down there. What the heck? Dude. Yeah, that's pretty spooky, huh? Okay. Another one not really sure what's going on here. Are they dying or? Oh. Ooh, scary. Ooh, Halloween scary. Yeah, they're not. How come they're not attacking me? I just saw something run away. I think that's an elk. Something got spooked. Yeah, it's probably an elk. They're touching the water and it makes them flee. That could be. You could be right there. Yes, they don't like water. I actually did that one time. So I had a werewolf chasing me, and I ran into the water like this, as far as I could go, and I just stood here, and the werewolf came running at me, and he just stopped right before the water, and then he ran away. Yeah, they will not go in the water. Pretty sure. Actually, I have seen him cross a river, but they didn't go in the deep end or anything. Just to get on the other side, you know? I don't know what's going on here. Some kind of weird werewolves, man. Let's go up to the we're gonna go to one more spot, and that's gonna be it. I'm gonna be done. I was just gonna quit right now, but I want to go to one more spot. Man. That's 2. 2 mints and 1. 3. I'm dead. Yep. I'm dead. I should have quit while I was ahead. Two reptiles. I can't believe I actually got them all. Woo. I didn't know mummies were good at shooting.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got more than one. We got two reptiles. Look at that. I guess they're pretty common now. That's a female reptile. Reptile. Female. Common. 264. Reptiles, they're kind of shiny, aren't they? That's a female reptile. There you go. All right. Yeah, I was going to go up to the four-way up here. Get out of the way. The four-way intersection there. I was going to do that. Nice big open field. That elk was just here. Yep. Not that I'm really looking for an elk, but... All right. Anybody else? Is there anyone else here? No? Any more werewolves want to attack me? A lot of female werewolves here. Must be ladies' night. Ooh, it's ladies' night. Oh, what a night. Sophisticated mama. Alrighty then, sir. I think this is the end of the line, ladies and gentlemen. The stream is over. All right. Well, that was fun. So I'm off. Gonna go eat dinner. Ooh, spooky. Ooh. No stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's my no stream day. And Sunday is usually just it's not a scheduled day. And sometimes I will stream on Sunday for like a couple hours, 4 hours. And then I come back on Tuesday. They'll stream on Monday. So maybe Sunday, we'll see. Since it's the special event, I probably will stream on Sunday. So maybe we'll see you then. Happy Halloween. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you next time. Say bye to your mommy for me. See you, Glenn. Give your mommy a happy Halloween. Bye-bye.